Bulls shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. The three from Ball. DeRozan outside. Ball passes to Drummond. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Golden State is gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Pass to Thompson. No good on the three.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
No luck on that one.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Ball no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Out to Thompson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Bulls lead by 9.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
And it's Wiseman with the jam.
NBA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the basket by DeRozan.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these know I'm rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these know I'm working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole that L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang up in the box. Sorry, take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seeing all my ops linked up in a picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy, and I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang up in the box. Bad running my pack. On some lame broke all in my way. Clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, ain't big enough. Wildin' on the boat on the island. When I better make 'em throw the tile in. One, I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit a in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it y'all built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefing, you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleep in. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
Physically fit. Catch it in your eye, wanna taste it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Physically fit. Catch it in your eye, wanna taste it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip.
She want no ride from you. Me, I won't feel worry on you.
of Timbuktu. Chucking all the money I grew. I know she teared his eyes from you. Caught me in the middle of the ball I threw. If you want me bowing to the glass I drew, I could melt the colors of the stain on you. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice or naughty. County cooking old school county. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice or naughty. County cooking old school county. Physically fit. Catch you in the raw, wanna taste of it. Boom on brow, wanna feel my grit. People in the
A good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now, Commissioner Adams.
That's pretty intriguing, DA. That's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. And the Clippers starting five. Wall and Powell are the guard set. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's George in at the small forward. And for the Bucks, forward with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Matthews out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Milwaukee making a switch. Allen's checked in. Here's Leonard. Zubac trying to break loose. Stolen by Middleton. And it's the Bucks on the break. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Middleton.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Wall up top, guarded by Holiday. Wall, good. John Wall. First quarter, just over a minute played. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And it's Giannis missing. Here's the Clippers. Feeds it to Leonard. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Nobody near Allen. Kept alive. Lopez kicks to Giannis. That shot missing.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
George against Holiday. And George gets it to go. It's all knotted up.
Really strong right there. George able to take the contact and muscle it up and in.
Nice move. And the nice bucket inside from Holiday.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Zubac. After Drew Holiday's score, George double team, just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Zubac.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2.
That one is no good. Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. Total team mindset. He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
Now here's Leonard. No points in the game yet for him. To the paint. Zubac, that's good.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide-open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Bucks.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while.
A nice shot by Wall.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Lopez with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Giannis throws it down hard.
The aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it.
Holiday against Wall. Taken away by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Milwaukee ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right.
Please give up a big round of applause.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Holiday and Allen have guard duties. A talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions. But that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is a very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Clippers trail by 11.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hindered in process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
You know, Greg, you can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
You know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And it does a lot for Covington when he can finish through contact. Gives him the confidence to take it inside, even when there's traffic.
Giannis with some nice D. Milwaukee leading by 12. Trying to get open is Lopez. Allen finds Lopez. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. All with it, now guarded by Middleton. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line.
Such a versatile offensive threat. Morris draws his fair share of foul.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Giannis is taking it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
Leonard draws the double. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Taking it to the rack
with power, hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Back to Kennard. From deep. A rebound by the Bucks. A shot by Middleton, wide open. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
Kennard against Middleton. It's tipped. It's stolen by Allen. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Pass to Leonard. Now Covington. And they get it. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Nice break, Milwaukee. Holiday with the ball. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Driving to the basket. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Bucks leading by 19. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the shot goes in.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Kennard. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
And now here comes Wall, leading the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Holiday.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he sinks the second.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts. Tough to catch a pass of that distance. He's asking an awful lot of his teammate to be able to reel that one in.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Covington, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight.
Your Bucks.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 19 points, 3 assists, and that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Luke Kennard. Robert Covington out there. Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wall. And it's Morris in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguarded.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Covington wide open. He fires. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Holiday, no one around him. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Personal foul.
That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The Clippers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Finds Kennard. Back to Wall. Takes it out to Leonard. Covington down low. Lopez is there. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's in there. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul on the active shooter.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, 2 names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Leonard draws the double. Lopez with the steal. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And a slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Phenomenal playmaking instincts from Holiday. Getting the ball to a ready shooter on time and on target.
Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills. At 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindset.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
On the wing, Morris. Inside, shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Leonard hits them both. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 13-4 run. And Giannis gets it to go.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength. Has really been a factor in his overall development.
Covington passes to Morris. The kick out to Wall. Covington in the corner. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Outside Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Holiday kicks to Lopez. It's stolen by Morris. Leonard, the pass to Kennard. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over.
61. The Clippers.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Leonard the pass to Kennard. Leonard kicks to Kennard. That shot off the mark.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 17 points here in the second half.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen.
First team foul.
And the pass to Morris. Stolen by Middleton.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Holiday left side. Up again. Giannis on the phone. Antetokounmpo's got 38 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Antetokounmpo. He can't hit that time. So the Clippers will take it the other way. A 3 from Leonard. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Here's Milwaukee now. It's stolen. It's tipped. Stolen by Holiday. And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Clippers. To the inside. And the rejection by Giannis. Loads it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And it's Lopez penetrating, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Robert Covington picks one up.
And credit the defense. It takes some guts to step in front of him when he's going full tilt to the rack.
Brook Lopez hits them both.
You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
When Lopez Clark arrived in Milwaukee in 2018, it was a pretty good union, wasn't it?
I agree, Kevin. I mean, he opened up their offense with his ability to stretch the floor as a big guy who can knock down threes. And then he really improved defensively and became an elite rim protector. The Bucks became a league power when Brook Lopez arrived. And a title came just a few years later. No coincidence.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
All with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Holiday brings the double team. Lopez with the steal. Kennard against Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Covington's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for Milwaukee.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And after not playing for a season, John Wall back in action. Bought out by the Rockets, and he signs with the Clippers. If he can get back to where he was, that's a huge win for the Clippers. Could serve as a deadly third option for LA.
Kennard on the wing. And another turnover for the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Ingles. Giannis has got 46 points. LA has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Drives to the hoop. Wide open look. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Wall. Leonard finds Morris. Here's Covington, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, Covington's ability to space the floor and his length at the defensive end is something every team is looking for. He is the prototypical 3-and-D player in my mind.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 48.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
So here are the Clippers. Covington passes to Wall. Morris inside. And the rejection by Giannis. Misses. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks, for Greg Anthony.
But I'm told her I don't, but you can try though. I'm not on top of it yet, but I'm that guy though. I take a look around at my confidence just wide open, big whipping. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open. I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like, now what? Now they down to come round just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few of you I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. Cause 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like the King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they I'm back there doing jack dance like caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I heard planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains, clank
I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are mirrored. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately, I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but it hurt me severely. I've been behind my insecurities, but I know it ain't. Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'm a count while I'm in it. Chains clinking, I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck to my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, he's stuck in a deep surf. Anxiety, I just...
When the season starts, that's when the race for that coveted MVP.
Wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. In my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle out the BMW. New deposit, I picked up another bag like I'm a count. Planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting, chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was...
It's the NBA on 2K. Case Allie, it's
well, Brian, the Heat.
There it is. Thanks, Allie. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for Miami, Strus and Butler out on the perimeter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
What a creative...
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features unless I know you got no price on this. Right out them Reeboks, no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a... To find a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap, we counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike DZ, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up out the cut when fans start upping all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything, I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beat. Box, Leo feet hot, that running like a track star. Right out them Reeboks, there's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a... To find a with some guap, oh, I see they catch up. Oh, God. If you see Cap, just put the Billy on it, got the city on it. I was riding in that Civic, homie, probably with a shorty. Now I never like to kick it, everybody keep recording. Go by 2 things in my lifestyle: money and lose. Everything start getting better, you gon' see they ain't even cool with you. Bad tryna fool with them. Want nothing to do. Fake love tryna make amends just cause of that.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interest. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Dave.
Thank you very much.
What's not to like? Everything makes sense. Rest the players, more practice time, and all the things you just talked about. Maybe. DA, less is more. And thanks for the report. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Ben Simmons is out there with Irving, and it's Warren in at the small forward. And for the Heat, who's on the wing along with Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Max Strus. Hero, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And stolen by Dedmon. Adebayo passes to Hero. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Lowry kicks to Butler. That one off the back iron and out. And here are the Nets. You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
Ben Simmons. With Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court, and that has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
Simmons against Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Frank Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. It's deflected. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Here's Simmons. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Shot up 2 there.
He's setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he sees it.
The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Simmons. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
The try by Simmons. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
And stolen by Simmons. Here's Claxton. And there's the rebound by Dedmon.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Butler, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly, and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Now here is Lowry. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And they'll get another chance. Kicks it out to Hero. Here's Butler. Second chance shot. And Lowry has it in the corner. The Heat rebound. Outside Butler. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen away. Simmons working it over. Outside Durant. 1 second left. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
And how about the use of that final possession? Perfect.
And so it's been
9. The Nets, 12. Here come the Heat dancers, everybody.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Irving is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Warren in at the 3 slot. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk the player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injuries because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And Butler sends it back.
Butler with great anticipation there, swatting that one away.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's where Kevin Durant's length really pays off on the inside. Hard to hold him back without fouling.
Butler way outside. No good that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Back to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Ball's knocked loose. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul.
Ben Simmons.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Dedmon in the corner. Down low. fader on the way. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Warren against Hero. Offensive rebound. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Lowry trying to get open as Adebayo. Lowry's shot is good. Lowry's got 6.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get him that close.
Here's Simmons. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Traps in the tray.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Adebayo against Simmons. On the wing, Irving passes it to Simmons. The kick out to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Outside Warren. And stolen by Dedmon. Hero with it. He's picked up by Irving. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Right side Warren. Rebound by the Heat.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Lowry. And the shot no good, a bit short. Brooklyn trailing. Durant wide open, he fires. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Butler with the ball. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Next ball.
Now Simmons. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball. Salto.
So it's Miami now. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Please give a big round of applause.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. They kept at it on both ends of the floor, and at the end of the period. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Simmons really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Butler out there with Lowry. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Adebayo in at the 4. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. It's hauled in by Warren. Warren's got 4 rebounds in this game. For the tie. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. Tyler Hero picks one up.
And a good physical play there from Simmons. Not letting the foul stop him from getting that shot off.
And for Miami, a tough way to go out last season. Game 7 at home against Boston. Jimmy Butler pulls up for a 3 and that close to the final.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
They get it back. Simmons. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And the length of Simmons, using this as well as that athleticism to pull in the offensive rebound.
It's sent back down by Simmons. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Butler passes to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lowry. Here's Warren. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the middle. Here's KD. And puts them in the lead. And the Nets lead by 1. And Brent, even when playing catch-up, the Heat were maybe one shot away from heading to the finals for the second time in 3 years.
Yeah, lots of questions around that shot, Kevin, too, about whether Jimmy should have drove or shot it. And let Jimmy be Jimmy. He took the shot. He didn't make it. So now it's about getting back on the grind and trying to get back there. This team has the mental toughness to put themselves in that position.
And Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Simmons passes to Claxton. Outside for Durant. Durant with another miss. The Heat leading by 3. And there's the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
Well, T.J. Warren believes he can score, and he's done it a lot. Every year he ups the ante and wants to add more to his game. Defensively, maybe a little more focus.
Hero, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. A 2-point game.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Simmons against Butler. Durant for 3. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Over in the corner, Warren. The Nets working the ball around now. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
3rd team foul.
Outside Durant. Over Adebayo. A shot by KD. No good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
6 on the shot clock. Butler. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Nets trail by 7. It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Dedmon with the block.
Well, some more of the reach effect of Dedmon, the way he times that one. Impressive shot blocking ability.
Back to Adebayo. And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working.
28. Time to turn up the heat.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Miami leading by 7. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Warren in at the 3.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Here's Irving. Outside for KD. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Brooklyn making some changes. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Durant. Edwards comes in for Moore. And it's Seth Curry in for Ben Simmons. And Miami shooting 41% for the game. Three-pointer, Butler. And Curry pulls it down. Lowry has the open look. From downtown, they get it again. The Heat rebound. Nets trail by 9. They double-team Curry. Outside Edwards. He kicks to O'Neal. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Dedmon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A shot by Lowry, no good. Burnett shooting in this game, 45%. Curry with a wide-open look. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside Butler. Fades. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
The night is getting long for anybody guarding Jimmy Butler now. With his shot on target, he's going to open up a lot more of his offense.
Here's Irving, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
There's the triple. Lowry can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
That one falls.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Lowry for 3, and it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Lowry. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Nets trail by 8. And here's Irving. 1:53 left in the fourth. Pass to Claxton. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
They get it back. Dedmon passes to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Moves back up, and the officials call it for a 3-second violation. The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. Nets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Irving looking for an opening. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Butler.
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
Shot from 16. That's good. And the Heat has got down to 4 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Scooped up. Dedmon kicks to Butler. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And it's Butler missing.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving kicks to O'Neal. Irving against Hero. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Now, here is Irving. For 3, Edwards. And so it's Miami winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Yeah. Leave me out the comments, leave me out the nonsense. Speaking out of context, people need some content. Trying to keep up, this not a contest. Whipping bands concept. You know how my job get, barking up the wrong tree. You know how the dogs get, haven't fallen off yet. Come with a classic, they come around years later and say it's a sleeper. The ears are real, the petty is real. Might charge my ex for a feature. Deposit the money to Brenda Letitia, Alinda Felicia. I didn't even, you know I'm a pleaser. 42 millimeter, was made in Geneva. Yeah, I probably should go to Yeshiva. We went to Ibiza. Yeah, I probably should go link with Yeezy. I need me some Jesus. But soon as I started confessing my sins, he wouldn't believe us. Sins. I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen. I'm 24, but I love me a I'ma delete this shit, my little secret. He tryna dish me to blow up, I peep it. I can't respond, we just go at your people. If I left some rats on the bed, you can keep it. Getting deeper and deeper, I dig it. My chef won't be and I was broke, had to fix it. A shark in the water, you swim with the little fish. I the day by tomorrow, she miss it. She look up, then I kiss it. I'm not a goat, but I fit the description. I like the so I get it. We walk around with them bands and I breach it. I'm dropping hit after hit, I'm just chilling, but I chill with my children. Bigger the business, the bigger the office. I around and found me a sweat and I called up, they call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain, I start from the bottom. I lost Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave them 4 burgers at once for a startup. I can't let them down, walk around with my guard. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto. I know I be on some they ain't thought of. Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen. Oh Lord, Jesse made another one.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Hey, Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant, the all-time leading scorer in the history of the U.S. men's team, said that experience informs his approach in the NBA, adding, quote, in that environment, you have to check your ego and even take
My song, she thinks she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I know that money tight. They send me check like I should stare some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah. He probably need a hug. Yeah. But you know he trying to find a way to make a Dollar Tree shake. These lying, these fake. And in the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, switch the chain of command. Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Doc if we friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking out cause I'm too can't even wrap you up. Should've so many times, but I know that if nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night.
All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on a block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, a yawn and no whatnot.
The different rules in the theater make for a lot.
12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot. The block is hot, the block is 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 hot. They tried to me, want me hot. I won't be hot. I run and hit the corner hot. I'm headed for the border hot. Mixed up with water hot. To my auntie hot.
And the Cavs trying to get a win at home and dressed for success. 2. DH.
Thanks very much.
As is always the best case. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's Allen in at the 3. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post. Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Boy, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking, big guy. He's got a great future. In this league, in my opinion.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws here for the night. Reagan, back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just to push all the right buttons.
Allen finds Mobley. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Outside Garland. No good on the shot. Good D by Lopez. Giannis outside. Fires from the wing. That shot off, and it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Out to the right wing. And Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
The Bucks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Allen kicks to Holiday. Mobley with the block.
got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility, and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, and Holiday has it in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark.
Where you'll see him miss such an open look.
Stolen by Middleton. Mobley against Giannis. Dishes it to Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Here's Giannis. He dishes it to Lopez. Over Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Garland. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, He doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spot.
And here are the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Milwaukee. Garland, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Bucks. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Garland. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
And out of Antetokounmpo, his jump shot continues to look better and better. When he's pulling up like that, the defense is cooked.
There's Garland. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Now, here is Holiday.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a point.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
He hits the second from the line. Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Garland attacking. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Allen. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Garland against Holiday. Garland with the bucket.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Holiday. And Okoro pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Okoro. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Lopez outside to the paint. Here's Giannis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's Allen in at the 3 slot. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times. But you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Count that one. Giannis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
There's Garland, and it's sent back by Lopez. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Middleton. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
The Cavaliers trail by 5.
And one thing you gotta love about Grayson Allen is his confidence.
For sure, and every good player has great confidence. And with Grayson, it shows up beyond the arc. I mean, we've watched him naturally morph into a volume three-point shooter. And every team values having a guy like him because he can really stretch the floor and create good spaces for your offense.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Holiday looking for an opening. To the Kumbo. That one no good. Good D by Mobley. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal on the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2 inside. And then Allen slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifting, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on. Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Bucks trail by 4. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets going, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulder.
And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
Here's Giannis. The Cavaliers making the shot. And Lopez has it in the corner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Bucks trail by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. The wide open look here for Lopez. Drops one in from the wing.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Garland against Holiday. Cleveland the rebound. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The putback is no good. And Middleton kicks to Lopez. Allen for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
With the score, your Cavaliers.
Six guys here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, you're about.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get sweat equity.
And you, big fella, let's get your thoughts up. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
In at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Mitch, and it's Allen in at the center position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Garland is doubled. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. He gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Stolen by Allen. Here's Giannis. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. A second chance effort. Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break chance. And that one's good. Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Garland. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It will be a jump ball.
And so here's Cleveland. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Young. 20 points for him. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. Here's Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Plenty of space. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Mitchell wide open. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Allen finds Middleton. Here's Lopez. Here's Holiday. Middleton inside the three-point line. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Garland. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Garland against Holiday. From deep three-point range. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. The kick out to Holiday. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's off the back rim. No good. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Kicks it out to Allen. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 5 to shoot. Garland, the pass to Mobley. The shot, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. And to Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
Allen dishes to Mobley. Garland feeling it out a little bit. The shot by Mitchell, no good. That will count. The shot, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Your Cavaliers lead by 5.
35.
And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Cavaliers leading by 5, and Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it.
The offensive rebound, pass to Okoro. Kicks it to Mitchell. Takes a 3, and Okoro with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Good on the second free throw. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Holiday against Garland. Mobley kicks to Garland. For 3, Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. 16 feet away. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Mobley double teamed, and here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Middleton for 3, and the Bucks miss again.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit. When you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Kicks it out to Garland. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Giannis. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, I think you're cooked the moment Antetokounmpo just gets the ball inside. I mean, he's got touch to go with his length and strength.
Allen against Giannis. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, really good at selling that shot fake.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
And finally, a productive trip at the line after a lot of struggles here early on.
Here's Mitchell. Hangs. He takes it up and lays it in. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Stolen by Holiday. Giannis with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. A shot by Middleton, wide open. The kick out to Holiday. Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. 4 on the clock. Off target with his 3.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And to Kumbo. Kicks it out to Allen. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Giannis throws it down.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bucks trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
And so on to Kumbo looking over it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here's Garland, picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Well, Giannis has to push out the distractions here. Take his time and don't rush his process. Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Up top, Garland. Looking to get back on track here.
Yeah, the defense. They're all over.
He got him good.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
Darius Garland, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. We'll see what they can do, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Gotta hold that L tryna come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang never finna buy it. Sorry. Take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seeing all my ops linked up in a picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang never finna buy bad running my page. all in my way, clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, ain't big enough. Wildin' on the boat on the island. When I better make him throw the towel in. I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit a in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it out built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleepin'. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
Physically fit. Catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm brown, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Physically fit. Catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm brown, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip.
I know she want no ride from you. Me, I won't feel worry, only one and two. When I see you flying out of Timbuktu, chucking all the money from the tree I grew. I know she teared his eyes from you. Caught me in the middle of the ball I threw. If you want me bowing to the glass I do, I could melt the colors if you stain on you. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice so naughty.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, the Bucks are...
None. Thanks, Allie. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Durant in at small forward. And for the Bucks, Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Matthews and Middleton on the wing. And it's Holiday in at point. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. We've got two teams here that like to play up-tempo, hoping to find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
Simmons, no good. Antetokounmpo against Simmons. Holiday, deflected. Now here's Simmons. He's closely guarded. Deflects the pass. Pass to Claxton. Outside Simmons. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Three-pointer. And they recover it. Here's Lopez. Holiday from long range. That shot. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Irving against Middleton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Allen, he's checked in for Matthews. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021 BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Oh, a terrific move by Giannis to score. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
I mean, it is not easy trying to box out Giannis. His long arms allow him to capitalize on the offensive glass.
Now here's Holiday. There's the drive, and Holiday powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Durant. To the middle. Claxton. The shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he Blocks it off the glass. Wow. Durant, the pass to Irving. Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's a one-on-one situation. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Antetokounmpo, that's good. He has 7.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. It's Holiday with a drive. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work. This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's stolen by Irving. From inside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by the Nets.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Milwaukee in the lead. Curry with a steal. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
No miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Milwaukee with the ball. Pass to Lopez. From deep. The rebound by Ben Simmons. So it's Brooklyn now. To win the drought. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Middleton. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Simmons. The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Middleton. The pull-up. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, it's clear the
Nets, 2.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee? Brooklyn trailing. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Man, good whistle there. Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Irving against Holiday. The kick out to Simmons. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
3 points.
Simmons has got 5 points.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Middleton, a good look. Gets an open look and hits it.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that one's good.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian client. Some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do it.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. On the wing, Durant. Back to Claxton. No good on the shot. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, B.A., it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
And the shot goes down.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Out to the right wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Lopez has got his first 3 points of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Durant against Middleton. And stolen by Middleton. In transition. He's all alone. Oh my gracious. Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD play the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Here's Simmons. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Middleton. Now Lopez. Robbed. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
And stolen by Irving on the break. Curry against Allen. Curry passes to Simmons. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Nets.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Middleton from the outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Simmons. Antetokounmpo with the block. The kick out. Curry. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And now just a 3-point Bucks lead. The Bucks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo.
Milwaukee foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton.
So he can't get either to fall. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Simmons. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Simmons has got 17 points. Middleton outside. And stolen by Simmons. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top, up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
23.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. It's Milwaukee with the advantage at the half. They lead by 1 point. Kenny, how'd you see it?
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent.
And that does it for our...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Nash's 5. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons. And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The grant, I guess, for the Bucks. Hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, BA. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Lets the 3 fly. Lopez can't hit. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Irving, the pass to Durant. No good there. Good D by Middleton.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Antetokounmpo's got 18. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Left side, Simmons. Pass to Claxton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw, no good. RJ, not too many teams are more willing to make bold front office moves than the Nets.
And we've seen it for a while. You had the Durant acquisition, the Ben Simmons trade. Brooklyn is never afraid to go all in to make a run for a championship.
Outside Curry. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Simmons against Middleton. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebound Brooklyn. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Simmons. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Kicks it out to Middleton. Wide open look. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. Here's Claxton. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. Outside Curry. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Now Durant.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Bucks on top. They're up by 2. And they're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard form, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bucks. Second free throw, no good.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
From deep, here's Simmons. The offensive rebound. Back to Claxton. Goes back up. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline for him. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Matthews comes in for Allen. Milwaukee. In the lead.
That's foul. Nicholas Claxton. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the... bonus.
Here's Matthews. Timeout called, the Bucks.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Chris Middleton comes in for Connaughton, and it's Allen in for Matthews. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. This is anyone's game. So he told them, Stay aggressive. Stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow. Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Curry finds Simmons. Outside Irving. 4-3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 16th rebound on the night. Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Durant against Middleton, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Lopez can't hit. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Outside Simmons. The kick to Durant. Back to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Claxton. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Middleton. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Up top, Durant. Allen defending. The kick to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Allen, the pass to Lopez. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The kick to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And the 2nd of 2 is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo, outside. On target from range. Antetokounmpo has got 17 now, just in the 2nd half. For Brooklyn, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Irving, the pass to Simmons, to the middle. Claxton, the kick out to Simmons. From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Allen on the wing from behind the arc. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive, hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Middleton outside. Lets it go from deep. Hauled in by Curry.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Durant for three. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Three-pointer Holiday. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. They really kept this team's energy high.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Giannis, that was a lockdown defensive effort. What set?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need to make a look pity. You won't make a sing to me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body back can make you for Ghana. Here, dancing for me, baby, pan. Come and give me show.
My nail tech knows how to keep a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, how reek it. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Riding around and hurt Tesla. Hanging both of my legs out it like what's up? I got stakes and they too high now I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up.
To view the event schedule, look at the right side of the My Career Pause menu.
I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they I'm back there doing jack dance like and I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though.
Let's meet the starting five for the Boston Celtics.
Thank you, Kevin.
David, thanks. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Ball and Levine are the guard sets. DeRozan out there with Green, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. And for the Celtics, out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard. And looking at the explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too. Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Personal foul.
And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Ball feeling it out a bit. Offline with his 3. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Ball on the wing run. To the inside. Here's Horford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
Tatum's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the wide-open shot from Green. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's Williams. Excellent D there from Ball. Now Chicago's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And it's Brown missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
And a deep 3 from Ball. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Now here's Tatum after Jaylen Brown's miss. And he gets the bucket. Tatum's got 8 points.
A mix of agility and strength makes Tatum lethal inside. He can easily work around the defense.
Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Levine. And Tatum pulls it down.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Williams. And Williams. Close it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Ball from long range. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now here's Smart. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
Bulls trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Ball from long range. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Levine. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And I like the ball move going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Bulls trail by 17. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. To end the run. Rebound by Williams.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaylen Brown.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you.
6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 17.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Green is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown. How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
And here is Ball. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brown outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Andre Drummond.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finishing at the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Here's Tatum. Following the basket by Robert Williams. Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching. Positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Al Levine, after the missed three from Andre Drummond.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Shoots. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Outside ball. Pass to DeRozan.
2 minutes.
Over Horford. Here's Drummond. The rebound by the Celtics. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And here's Tatum for three. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Diverse in terms of his offensive talents. Tatum is the type of player who you expect to score at least 20 every night.
Offensive rebound. Drummond. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Robert Williams. Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Now here's Williams. Tatum with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Unselfish play by Tatum. Getting into a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Here's Green. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Robert Williams. A Smitty one-way. Javonte Green got our attention early on in his career. Was with his spectacular acrobatics, those great dunks.
Kevin, I agree with you. Reverse jams, windmills, putbacks. There isn't going to be a soft finish when he's close to the bucket.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. And again, Chicago, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Drummond with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Now Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
Bulls foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, Jason Tatum. At the line for
so 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It was all Jason Tatum.
flying in from all angles. With rebounding,
And
Please give a big round of applause.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's shown just how adept.
City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see what really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. Still outside, I don't hide from it. For life, had to fight for my life. Took them hits in stride. If I for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gonna hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gonna flock. I'm gonna stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah. 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 Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them, yeah. I'm a real beach boy, come ride my wave. Left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me, mama told me, keep my, you know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah.
I be gone.
Yeah.
They gon' run on how they come.
Yeah.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, dramatic progression for point guard Darius Garland. A rough rookie season, but last year he became an all-star. He said it's just trusting the work that he puts in every day. And while his shooting is special, he said, quote, I'm an all-around...
He's highly skilled, Allie. Thank you. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And for Cleveland, Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm. He was whipping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Allen against Curry. Shot clock at 5. up a three. Thompson outside. Right side, Curry. Thompson outside. Here's Wiggins. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Garland against Curry. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Stephen Curry.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive has that been?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Left side, Curry. Thompson outside. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Here's Green. Good D by Mobley.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Out to Garland. There's the three. Rebound by Wiggins. It's stolen by Looney. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three from Thompson knocks down the triple.
These shots just feel like practice shots for Klay Thompson, an efficient shooter off the dribble.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Pass to Okoro. Garland with the ball. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. For 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. On the wing, Green. Check by Mitchell. Green, the pass to Looney. The shake. And the layup is good.
Yeah, Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him. And that's helping out when he knocks down Jay.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And after putting it down, he angles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Garland finds Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Okoro's got 5 points.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Green with the ball. The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Wiggins outside. Off target from three-point range. Outside Garland. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. That does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. Up 5. And we'll be back with you shortly.
11. Okay, everyone. Look who's running onto the court.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. The Cavaliers leading. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Steph and Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Well, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Green. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Thompson attacking, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Allen out to Garland. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Garland's got 5 now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wiggins finds Looney. On the wing, Green. Back to Looney. On the wing, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley with the block. Pass to Okoro. The 3 ball. The shot comes out, so Golden State will take it the other way. Left side, Green. The kick out, Curry. Wiggins, right side. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Mitchell against Thompson. Pass to Looney. Here's Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
That one misses. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Well, that's a shot Draymond Green can hit. They don't want him firing a ton of them, but that time deep and measured it off well.
Out to Garland. The three. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Wiggins. On the wing, Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And yep, it's good.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Green against Mobley. Green, the pass to Thompson. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness. And that guy was wide open.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Good on the second one. Golden State has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Green in the post. Checked by Mitchell. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Back to Green. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here, welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They did give up a couple baskets more than they wanted to, and at the end of the period, were trailing by 5 points. And they turned it on during that second quarter, turning that deficit into... And that'll do.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's Curry. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Klay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excited.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. The 3 from Curry. Golden State with a rebound. Wiggins outside. Outside for Green. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Green's got 13.
Well, Draymond's being assertive here in this one. I know he's hot, so respecting the streak.
Thompson with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And Mobley throws it down.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Curry finds Green. That 3's off the mark. The Cavs trailing. And he's going for the oop here. 90 seconds into the second half now. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Cavs shooting a nice 50% for the game. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Curry against Garland. Tries to break his ice. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8 points now.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Here's Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. 2022. What a year from Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. And as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run there.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Curry. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Clock at 6. Wiggins from long range. And again, no good by Golden State. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Okoro. This for the tie. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
Pass to Poole. Green for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Now Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Garland for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. And here is Green. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell, the double clutch. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night. Curry against Garland. Pass to Green. Wiggins from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Garland. Allen inside. Working on Green. It counts! And the foul! It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And Allen not bothered at all from that little bit of contact.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it and make the adjustment.
Let me hear you make some noise! And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Dance Team.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Wiseman comes in for Poole. And Looney subbed in for Wiggins.
Well, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector. He's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Looney finds Wiseman. Trying to get back on track. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Okoro. Let's go with a three. Looney grabs a miss. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Wiseman pass to Green. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. And Mobley throws it down.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Out to the right wing. No good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. With a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The Cavaliers leading. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
Poole outside. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Green in the post, covered by Mobley. And that one's good. Green.
Draymond Green with only one thing on his mind when he gets that close, and that's collecting 2 points.
And Garland gets doubled. Pass to Okoro. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Poole, the pass to Green. Lays it up and banks it in. Green's got 11 points here in the second half.
Draymond Green showing off some big man handles. Great job from the point forward there.
Mitchell drives in. The 3 from Okoro. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Poole. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
To take the lead. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garland with the ball. Green picks him up. They grab their own miss. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's closer than the rim.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Curry, he's checked in for Poole. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off. He's coaching him up for a victory.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Allen. Green with the defensive effort.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Wiggins for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They've got numbers.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here is Green, covered by Mobley. The kick out to Wiggins. And here's Thompson for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And here's the fast break. There's the triple. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Well, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And here's Thompson for three. He can't get that one to fall. And Cleveland the other way now. They've led by as many as 11. Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Takes the three. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Looking to end the drought. Thompson's shot is off.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Here's Okoro, pounded by Wiggins. From deep. Okoro, no good.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Outside Garland. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for two. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up by 9.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And we'll see you next time.
dress white, but I'm black. Iverson, yeah, my one's black. Iverson. When I started balling, I was like, I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. You play all day. I made it lane, y'all stole the sauce and I watched all y'all take. I hope it tastes amazing, consider that y'all grace. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it not far away. Know where y'all stay, so let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid my on top of Murakami pillow eating Synagogue. A lot of come around me try to be the same, but I can't practice with no that's not in the game. I'm black, Iverson. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. What was I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah, they used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Squad Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat. I'm on the river with my bros. We in trap with at least 15. I did 10,000 hours, then did 15 more. Cause I'm always trying to double my stats and team goals. In the middle like bingo, with no prize to take. So we both on the floor, but you ain't never played. You a fan, have a seat, sit down and watch the game. I'm black, Iverson, yeah. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21. Stupid young. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. Do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Waved up.
You may remember him.
I don't wanna go, I'm already gone. Gone, I'll get it wrong. Going. I don't wanna go, I'm already gone. I'll get it wrong. I don't wanna get it wrong. Blinders.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. You'll see the West All-Stars and USA. A look at the West All-Stars starting group. Stephen Curry's out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Brown, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Giannis in at the fourth slot. Cousins throws it down.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
Thompson against Doncic. Feeds it to Curry. Back to Doncic. Over Thompson. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for USA. It's stolen by Brown. No one near Curry as he lets it go. They get the rebound. Some nice passing here by the West. Outside, Antetokounmpo. KD against Brown. Durant way outside. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's West now. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Doncic looking it over. Over Thompson. Off the left rim and out.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. Irving misses. Durant against Brown. Pass to Gobert. From the arc. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Curry. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Brown. Curry against Irving. 6 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Irving looking over the floor. USA with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Brown. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Over in the corner, Doncic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Irving, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty. And creative around the basket.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside Curry. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. They need this one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Curry's release is so quick as a defender. You can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. For USA, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Jokic, he's checked in for Doncic. Good on both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Jokic draws the double and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the West All-Stars have possession. And here's George. He'll bring it up for USA. Out to Thompson from past the arc. USA with another miss. 1:14 left in the first. And they double up Brown. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done. And he does.
Now, here is Irving. USA with another miss. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength has really been a factor in his overall development.
Here's Irving. And Cousins kicks to Irving. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Giannis. The West leading by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Curry. Misses the 3. Curry's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one,
a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the West All-Stars. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from the West All-Stars, what's your take so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Durant. Paul George is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving at the point. And for the West, they've got Nikola Jokic. Stephen Curry's out there with Jaylen Brown. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Gobert in at the center. KD finds Thompson. Here's Durant, just 5 on the clock, and finished off by KD.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. And George gets it to go.
Paul George has such confidence in his three-point shot now. It's almost like he expects them all to go in.
Curry passes to Jokic, and it's Paul George with the foul.
Paul George.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. Some changes. Simmons checked in for Jokic. And it's LeBron in for Rudy Gobert. Here's James. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Irving misses.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Shot's good by Simmons.
Simmons showing you a little bully ball right there. Playing with all-out effort. Rewarded with some second-chance points, too.
Irving can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brown wide open. He fires. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Durant going inside. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
The kick out to Brown. Shoots over KD. And here's Simmons for 3. It's hauled in by USA.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
KD with it. Picked up by Brown. Back to KD. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Simmons finds Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Curry's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Durant way outside. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Right side Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Thompson. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Some nice passing here by the West. Simmons against Thompson. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. The West again cannot hit.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And Durant launches from deep. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Simmons. Here's Brown. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for the West All-Stars. Giannis outside. Can't get the reverse flush. Giannis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's George. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. James left side. And a close game so far through the first 2. quarters as
your USA team. 15, the West All-Stars. 18.
Everyone, get loud and put your hands. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
In that first half, he was a hot. Hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through the same.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
DeMarcus Cousins out there with Green. And it's Thompson. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's KD in at the 3. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a rejump.
So it's USA now. USA trails by 3. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. They've got Curry. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Brown. And it's LeBron in at the 1. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George. The fast break opportunity. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And the West All-Stars with possession. Jokic kicks to Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. So it's USA now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
USA with another miss. The West leading by 3. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. It's hauled in by George. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And Durant launches from deep. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Giannis. Good work defensively by KD. Giannis has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown to the left side wing. Jokic finds James. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Green. Curry can't get it to go.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
USA trails by 3, and then Durant with the jam.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Giannis has got 6.
To me, this is the next step for Giannis, wanting to improve that jump shot, especially off the catch.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by USA. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green dishes to Butler. And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
It's his third foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
The West leading by 3. And here's Brown outside. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Passes it to Butler. USA moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George against Curry. And George with the stuff.
Slam dunk city, Paul George with the big time throwdown there.
There's the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Brown. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got the lead up to 4 now for the West All-Stars. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:29 left in the third. Durant, that's good.
Well, he's capable of scoring from anywhere. Durant's size and touch make him a prime-time threat inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's George. The dish to Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Jimmy Butler's work ethic is really impressive. I mean, it seems like he never stops improving his game and looking for ways to be more effective on the floor, and that's why he's been as good as he's been so far in his career.
And the West All-Stars have possession. A 2-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by USA. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. The wide open look for Durant. Green passes to Durant. The shot by George, wide open. USA with another miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. Giannis, no good. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
A very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Here's Jokic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We're going to step aside. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Draymond Green is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Butler. Then it's Paul George. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. George is gone. Giannis kicks to Brown. George against Curry. Here's Giannis. Tries again. Count it. And the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, rebounding is all about timing and effort, pursuing the ball. And Jokic is a very dependable rebounder, in part because he's not afraid to get himself dirty and get in the mix.
Free throw. No good for Jokic. So it's USA now, trailing by 2. George, no good. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
Wow, what, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Curry kicks to Brown. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Green finds KD. Outside for George. USA with another miss.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Pass to Brown. Jokic trying to free himself up. Brown. Good. Now it's a 7-point West All-Star lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Here's Giannis.
And Green plays the game with passion. I mean, nowhere is that more apparent than in his defense. There is no such thing as an easy shot when Draymond's on you.
It's Curry outside, and the West hit again from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness on the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
George with the bucket.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance pass has been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Brown outside. Here's the three. The West again cannot hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Jokic passes to Giannis. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And they double up Brown. Back to Giannis. Curry outside. And no good. So USA will take it the other way. Outside for George. To the middle. Changes up. Good on that shot. And with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from DeMarcus Cousins. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Brown. Some nice passing here by the West. The three ball. It's Curry. That time on the assist by James. And the West leads by 7.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
No fear in Butler. Not afraid of anybody. Poise personified. Takes pride in stepping up when the game is on the line.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Butler dishes to KD. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
So it's the West All-Stars picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the best.
tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. Then jump in the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who is involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. All of the data, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard it was missing me while I was. I smell the victory back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no phone should prosper. R&B all over my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure. Somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my closet, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend to tell a friend. Success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body, made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks facing the Houston Rockets. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Harden can't hit. Here's Robertson, defended by Harden. For three, Allen. Here's Robertson, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
For Milwaukee, Oscar Robertson, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Yao. Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. No good off the back of the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now here's Allen. Defense is right there. Middleton passes to Allen. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. And we have to take another look at that block.
Letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Middleton, right side to the inside. From the left block, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Outside Harden. They grab their own miss. Here's Yao. Pass to Olajuwon. And he's going for the lob. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Robertson. Puts it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Now here's Middleton. Tight defense on him. Take it away. Back comes Houston in transition. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. Pass to Allen. Middleton outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Middleton. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Drexler. McGrady. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the wing, right side. Here's Olajuwon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Yao. The rebound by the Bucks. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Going inside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Allen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Robertson. Second chance effort. Allen on the wing. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
And this is right in his wheelhouse. Hitting the boards and cashing in.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
And here are the Rockets now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block. The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Cranked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Allen on the wing. Down low. Stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And it's Drexler missing.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Houston ball.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Robertson. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Harden misses. For three, Allen. That one doesn't drop. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Rockets on top, up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number
9. Here they come.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And for Milwaukee, that gives them the lead. Antetokounmpo has got his first bucket in this one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Allen. All sorts of time. Now with a rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
McGrady's shot is off. The Bucks trail. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now Antetokounmpo, defended by Harden. Oh, swiped away. Here's McGrady. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Allen on the wing. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Harden. get the rebound. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Kept alive. Here's Olajuwon. They shoot again.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Allen can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yao. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And now a three-point Bucks lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Allen can't get it to go. So it's the Rockets now. Outside Harden. Buries it down low.
And James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the
That free throw no good.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Drexler. Inside, Olajuwon. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. That one goes in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Allen on the wing. Antetokounmpo, right side. Back comes Houston in transition. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Milwaukee in the lead. 1:03 left in the second period. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Drexler. Middleton covering. Pass to Yao. Here's Olajuwon. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? And you will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
Another steal. Allen on the wing. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 1. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. He has 7. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go. The Rockets in transition.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Jeff. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1 point. And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Houston in the lead. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Wide open. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And for Milwaukee, to 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Houston.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Harden can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Olajuwon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line for Houston.
He's off on the second. The Bucks trail. Here's Robertson. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The drive by Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. 11 points in the game.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And then Harden with the jam.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Puts up a 3. Robertson's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
First personal foul.
That one misses.
Foul. At the line for Houston.
And he's good on the second. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Middleton. Plenty of space. The shot off that time. The Rockets go the other way with it. Harden with it. Here's Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Yao. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And so it's Houston with it. Here's Harden. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 15 points in the game.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
For Houston.
And so he makes both from the line.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
In the third. 2 minutes.
And Robertson gets it to go.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And he gets that one. Give him 8.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Robertson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Robertson. 5 on the clock. For 3, Allen. He's off on that one.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Yao. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 15-6 run, and the Bucks pushing it up now. Pass to Allen. 3-pointer. And they get it back. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Yao. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Rockets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Allen. 3-pointer. Rockets with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
And so it's the Houston Rockets up 15 points as this quarter concludes.
29.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They retain possession. Pass to Robertson. And here's Allen. 5 to shoot. Here's Robertson. The 3. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Milwaukee ball.
4 on the clock. Now with a rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Pass to Olajuwon. That shot is off, and Milwaukee will come the other way. Here's Robertson. Antetokounmpo outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Here's McGrady. Kept alive by Houston. On the wing, Harden takes a 3. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Fires the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Hakeem Olajuwon. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo up top. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Drexler. Counted. And Houston leads by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Robertson. Allen on the wing. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Ray Allen. 3 points.
And here are the Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And Milwaukee has possession. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Robertson to the inside. Beyond the arc. McGrady shot is off. Here's Robertson, defended by Harden. Over to the wing. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now, and it's off from three-point range.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Pass to Middleton. Misses off the left iron.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Allen out there with Robertson. Then it's Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center. Now here's Robertson. Giannis inside. He's covered by Malone. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And Kareem throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Middleton on the wing for the three. No good there. And the Rockets take it the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Olajuwon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Rockets shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And that one falls for Olajuwon.
At the line for Houston.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Malone against Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Giannis. Stolen by Harden. McGrady outside. Get that bucket in no time at all.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Down low. Got a piece of it. Malone dishes to Olajuwon.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Rockets.
Both shots good from the stripe. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Third team foul.
Houston has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Kicks it out to Drexler. Houston moving it around. Allen against McGrady. Allen the bounce pass. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Allen passes to Giannis. Back to Allen. Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Stolen by Allen. Robertson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Nobody near Allen. Those three-pointers off the mark. Rockets leading by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harden kicks to McGrady. Picked wide by Houston. Oh, what a slam! What a slam!
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Middleton. Stolen by Harden. McGrady outside. And Drexler has it in the corner. Malone left side. And Malone gets double teamed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Harden. 1:12 left to play in the first.
Everything he handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Robertson passes to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Robertson. Malone with the block. And he gets it back. Allen for 3. They get it back. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Harden into the lane. And Harden with the stuff.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense here from Malone.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Shoots the 3. A shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets on top. They're up by 9. Stay with us as we get set to...
The Bucks 7.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for Houston? They've got Tracy McGrady, Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Drexler, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Robertson. Harden with it. To the paint. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Abdul-Jabbar finds Giannis. Knocks it loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have the jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Milwaukee with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Allen. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Robertson against Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Robertson. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Here's Robertson. No good that time. So Houston will take it the other way. Harden bounce pass. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Over in the corner, Allen. It's Allen on the wing. For 3, it's rebounded by Houston.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Inside. And the rejection by Giannis. The Rockets again can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Robertson kicks to Allen. That doesn't go either for Allen.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Olajuwon. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And it's Middleton penetrating. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Milwaukee ball. In for the Bucks.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got it back down to single digits for Milwaukee. And so here is Houston. To the inside, Olajuwon. And the rejection by Giannis. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And they double up Allen. Robertson against McGrady. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. He's off on that one.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Harden can't hit. Bucks trail by 8. Allen finds Giannis. And stolen by Malone. Harden with it. Picked up by Robertson. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Harden.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
And the Bucks with possession. Harden, and he can't bank that one in. Here's Robertson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for the Bucks.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Milwaukee making a switch here. Reds checked in. Allen outside. 5 on the clock. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 10. Allen in the post, guarded by Harden. Allen inside, working on Malone. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Olajuwon, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Allen dishes to Robertson, and he uses the glass on the lane. Robertson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Malone, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
The clock runs out, and we're...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports. It was a fast pace for Houston at the outset. At one point, they had a 9-point lead fueled by some entertainment. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Robertson is out there with Allen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Michael Redd. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. Hit at the center, filling out the middle. Rockets leading by 8. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they pick up 2. Giannis has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Milwaukee. Harden finds Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar against Olajuwon.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And there's the drive. Allen for 3. Goes back up. It's stolen by McGrady. Malone in the high post. Antetokounmpo's there. The pass to Drexler. The Rockets again can't hit. Bucks trail by 6. Allen outside. Kick out to Giannis. Olajuwon grabs the miss. So it's the Rockets now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Drexler passes to McGrady. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Robertson outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Robertson's got 6.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. The quick look, no good that time. Kicks it out to Allen. Lets it go with a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the 3-point line.
Bucks trail by 3. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Olajuwon with the ball. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. There's the lob to the hoop. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss. McGrady's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. To the middle, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Harden against Robertson. And Malone with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Here's Drexler. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Their second perfect.
A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter. Bucks trail by 4. Robertson with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo kicks to Robertson. And stolen by Olajuwon. And here's Harden for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. Allen outside. It's stolen by McGrady. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped away. Stolen by Harden. And so Houston again turning it over.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Milwaukee now. 4-point game. Robertson right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That skill set at 6'11". Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And so here is Houston. Olajuwon finds Malone. The 11-footer. Olajuwon no luck. On offense here, the Bucks trailing by 2. Here's Red, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
A wide open look for Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight. Harden against Robertson. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. No good with the triple. Bucks trail by 3. It's Allen on the wing. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. McGrady outside. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Rockets ahead. They lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
34.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And that sends Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to the free throw line. It goes on Moses Malone. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's stolen by Allen. Timeout called the Bucks.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
They are here, the one and only Quad City, Texas.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Well, during that last timeout, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bucks said to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Shoots a fader, and that one's good. McGrady. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Harden with it. Picked up by Robertson. Harden gets the bucket. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Houston. Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. And they double up Giannis. It's stolen by McGrady. And Harden launches it from deep. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists now in this one. Red misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle. That's it. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Drexler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Michael Red. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Rockets.
No good on the second free throw. Bucks trail by 8. Robertson kicks to Allen. Harden with it. Picked up by Robertson. And they recover it.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Clock at 6. Harden dishes to Malone. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that It's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Red outside. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Third personal foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Harden bounce pass, kicks it out to Drexler. Here's Malone. Banked in off the glass. And it's 8 points for Moses Malone.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
And too long on the shot. Bucks trail by 10. Allen for the 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around to get a barrier. A nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Allen for 3. That one misses. So Houston will take it the other way. And Harden launches it from deep. Off target from outside.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And Malone gets double teamed inside. And Harden gets it to go in on an assist by McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game.
This from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. No coverage that time. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Late in the game, big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Launches a 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so Allen will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17-point game. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Antetokounmpo against Malone. The kick out to Red. Allen outside. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Drexler.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And we got to take a second look to admire that out.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Kicks it out to Allen. It's Allen on the wing. Over McGrady. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pushing it up. Allen passes to Robertson. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Antetokounmpo against Harden. The shot by McGrady, no good. Now Red. So we see Houston taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
money, tell him quit that. Ain't get no money, tell him quit that. Yeah, he need to relax and he need to do taxes. Yeah. We went triple platinum, moon and no nagging. Made it happen. Young and I that bottom, but he made it happen. I don't wanna make no friends, put me to my hands. Who he think he is in that brand new Benz? They should've knew I was coming. Just a little young and I knew I'd give me some money. Know I turned nothing to something.